Without further delay. I lied. Hi, friends. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We'll play in a minute. I want to say hi to you guys. Hi, everybody. Welcome to trial time in Danganronpa, which I have no idea what to expect here. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Right before I started stream, I had a nervous pee. That's how, yeah, I'm actually nervous. I don't know why. I had the infamous nervous pee before stream. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I love how hype you guys are for me playing this game. It's y'all are really cute. Oh, you want a Detective Crystal breakdown before the trial? Okay. I will tell you my thoughts because I got thoughts. All right, we can start there. I'll put on the kitty cat hat and ruin my hair. Let's try that again. All right. So, okay, I do have some thoughts because a part of me, is like, okay, it can't be that obvious, can it? I don't know. Oh my God, the support! This has been a crazy week of support. Thank you so much, Ordinary Joe, for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Okay, so, my brain is very, conflicted right now. There has to be something else going on, I feel, because it just seems too simple. Like, I don't think this game is that simple. It's either that or I'm actually like 5,000 IQ, but either way, I don't think I'm 5,000 IQ, you know? Holy shit. Red Felix, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Doctinator, thank you so much for the 8-month 3 sub, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support. But yeah. Thank you so much. So, okay, I'm like, okay, well, first trial, I'm like, okay, well, Leon... I mean, like... I'm like 95% sure it's him, and I don't see how it wouldn't be. But, okay, I do have some extra theories. I'm like, it can't be that simple, can it? Like, I keep trying to convince myself that it can't be that simple. But then again, I have zero idea how these trials work. There's some sort of game mechanic to the trials. So I genuinely am so confused. I guess there's more to this than I am expecting. Like, it's not your normal type of trial, but I'm like, okay, Leon seems like the obvious answer, but I throw this out there. I'm like, I don't know. God, there has to be some background shit going on. I'm so convinced about that. I just don't know what it is. Sorry. I'm on my wobble board, so I'm like all over the place. Okay. I don't know. Like, am I overthinking? This game is kind of driving my brain a little bit nuts already because I genuinely feel like I'm overthinking. A part of me is like, okay, well, what if Leon is getting set up? I don't know. Because, like, in my mind, so many scenarios could play out. Leon could be, like, the super obvious answer. Or it could be, like, Byakuya went up to Sayaka and stabbed her with the kitchen knife and, okay, so, like, let's try this again. This is really hard. So what if Byakuya stabbed Sayaka and then took her finger and like made it pretend like it was Leon, like make it Super 5 head, like had her write it with her index finger to make it seem like she did it, and then set it up. I don't know. He could. I'm thinking somebody could have potentially set up Leon as well. There's the possibility. I'm not gonna deny the possibility of other things, okay? Because it could happen. All right? It seems a little bit too obvious, so I'm like a little bit sus. The shirt seems a little weird, but like again, that's just further evidence on Leon. So like, yeah, these are my thoughts. I genuinely feel like I'm overthinking just this case, and I should be looking at like a broader picture here.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the background of my brain right now. But yeah, that's why I think it could be Byakuya, because like, if exactly what Draconic said, like if anybody could pull off a stunt like that, it would be Byakuya, I feel. Like, cause he seems like the, I don't know. He seems like the type of guy. Thank you so much, Brolteon, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. But then I look at that theory even further in terms of game mechanics, because if that's the case and he gets away with it, the game kind of would stop. So yeah, when I think about the situation further, I'm like, technically with the rules of the game, it would be over. So this is weird. Yeah, so like, I think I am overthinking it. I have thought about this a little bit, but it's, man, it sucks because like everything makes sense for Leon, but it almost makes too much sense to the point where I'm really suspicious. Like, it seems way too easy. But then again, I know nothing about this game. Maybe this game is just that easy. I have no fucking idea, but I think that I shouldn't underestimate the game. I should not underestimate the game, so I'm not going to underestimate the game. Anyway, I'm gonna hold Lil Nahabino because I'm scared. God, yeah. If I do have some extra thoughts, but I am not gonna say them quite yet because I want to develop my thoughts a little bit more before I put more theories out there. But that's about where we're at right now. So you guys know the brain wavelength that I'm on. It's very mixed up in my brain right now. Very, very mixed up. Yeah, he's a baby. He's a lot bigger than I thought. He's like actually kind of huge. Like, that's the size of my head. Like, that's a pretty big. Cyber! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate it. There is way too much generosity in the past 3 days. Thank you so much. But you want to know another good thing in regards to the gift subbing and all of that? I feel like I'm handling it better. My brain feels better because my therapy sessions have been going so good. Because like, on a slight tangent, I've expressed a lot how like I don't have a lot of self-passion, and I genuinely feel like I don't deserve good things unless I earn it. Like, I have to earn the good stuff. But, you know, the therapy has me like thinking a little bit differently in my brain to where like, you know what? I don't have to earn it. Like, people can just do nice things and I just can accept it. I'm working on it. We're working on it. Yeah. And I know I'm not the only one that probably feels this way, which is why I like to express my thoughts like this and how my sessions are going, because if they can help other people, then that makes me happy. Holy shit, you guys are genuinely so nice. What is happening? But yeah, if I've learned anything is that, you know, you don't need to earn good behavior from people, you know? Like, you could feel good about it. You don't need to feel guilty, because I often feel guilty when people gift a lot of subs. Like, I don't deserve it, but my mind is slowly gearing, slowly getting better and like being more accepting. So genuinely, thank you guys a lot. I really fell off my wobble board. I genuinely really appreciate it. Cyber Art Club gifting 5 subs to the community before you even subbed yourself. What a god gamer! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And Dandrick, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I really appreciate that. You guys are incredibly sweet. Is that a Rossi too? I see you. I'm proud of you too, fam. I hope you're doing well. And Sexy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it. Dude, self-confidence is amazing. It still feels really weird, but yeah, like I'm getting there. You know, changing your brain, especially when you've been conditioned. Like, I'm 27, and like I've had this condition in my brain for like you know, since you're a toddler, usually these things start at a very young age, right? So ever since I was a baby, ever since I was born, so it's really hard to like switch your brain after like 26 years. So it's like your brain has thought this way for so long, so undoing it is like, it's really hard. You know, I never like actively tried to change the way my brain thinks until like the past 6 months. God damn, is it hard? Like, you genuinely have to really work every single day. Like, you don't want to slip up. You want to try to like really train your brain and like really think against it. It is so hard. It is so hard. So just know that like, if you're battling with yourself at all, chat, just, you know, you're definitely not alone. It's a struggle, but I know that everybody can do it. I'm feeling it right now. Like, I can feel the change, and it's honestly really nice. Why am I about to cry? God damn it. I'm just feeling really good. Thank you, chat. I appreciate all of you. Rob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Doctor for the 100 bits. Mita for the 100 bits. And Mita again for the 200 bits. You guys are way too nice. But yeah, mental health progress is really hard. Holy shit. I've been slowly getting better ever since like I moved to Canada, honestly. So it's been like 3 years, but like now I'm actively trying to change the way my brain thinks, and it's really, it's that's the really hard part. So, whew,
love ya.
It's we're getting there. We're getting there. But, man, I believe in you guys. I feel like everybody got their issues, right? Everybody does, even if you think you don't. We all got this. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Rob. I appreciate it. And 300 bits from Joke. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm always so humbled by, like, I love the new Twitch feature that shows, like, first-time chatters, because, like, I'm always appalled at the people that are like first-time chatters and they like are donating right off the bat. Like, that's really insanely sweet. So thank you. I love it. It just makes such a good first impression. Y'all are really sweet. Thank you so much.
We love you.
Yeah, dude, I feel you on the seeing a new therapist. Yeah, it can be really rough to find one that you really vibe with. It can be it's a task in itself to try to find like one therapist that you really vibe with. Also, Nervous Nightjar, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. No one is perfect. Yeah, I know, and I'm a perfectionist, so it really doesn't help. Like, I always put myself down all the time because I'm not perfect. Like, oh, I didn't do this as best as I could. No, that's not it. That's what you want. You just want to be the best you can be, but you don't need to be perfect, you know? I always have that mindset, like, I need to be perfect or I shouldn't be streaming at all, you know? I always feel that way.
Our brain is the real final boss of life.
Yeah, right? Brains are brains. What is happening?
Remember, guys, to never give up on your dreams. Or do. Who am I to judge you? Do whatever you want, King.
Y'all are super sweet. Jesus, Sleepy, thank you for the 100.
Go to a work event. Hope you enjoy the trial.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sexy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cyber. And thank you for the 100 bits, Chris. I'm really excited for the trial. Sorry, I went on like a mini tangent, but like, I'm trying to do this thing where I'm like open about my brain and my feelings. Cause yeah, I've been putting it off for too long. I'm not gonna do it all the time to where it's really annoying, but just every now and then, just a little spark. A brain spark, as I'll call it. The Flying Hamster, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kirby. That's really sweet.
Dango Bango Pill.
What the shit? That is way too many bits. 5,000 bits, there it is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Y'all are way too sweet. You found a therapist and she's on maternity leave, so I can't see her at the moment. No. Oh. Oh, that does suck. Oh boy.
We can do 5 ladder and Lottie Let's Go Gamers.
Thank you for this 200 bits. Y'all are crazy. I'm genuinely so excited to play this game. And then I'm just hugging Nahabito down here. This is my comfort plushie for the stream. You have no idea how much this, like, my weekend wasn't bad. I just, like, severely overworked this weekend. Way too much. My brain died by the end of Sunday. But, yeah, it was, like, such a surprise. Like, Atlas sent me the plushie, and I had no idea. Like, they didn't tell me that they were sending this to me. So, like, it was actually a genuine surprise that this showed up at my door. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, holy shit, they just sent me this plushie and didn't say a goddamn word. It just showed up at my door. I was like, it made my whole day. Actually, it made like my whole week. Surprise gifts are so nice. Jesus. But yeah, really, thank you guys so much for being here. I don't know, it's really nice to geek out over playing a game with like a really great chat and community. You guys are really awesome. And I dare say, even like there really wasn't even a lot of backseating on Monday either. A lot less than I was expecting, so you know, kudos to chat. You guys are genuinely doing such a good job with that. And a reminder that like if your comment gets deleted by, you know, a mod, don't take things personally. Like a lot of times it's just the, you know, the mod's protecting me, but it's not like, you know, you're fine. The only time you should be concerned is if you actually get timed out of the chat. Then you fucked up. And then you might want to read the rules, but just getting messages deleted, you know, don't take offense to it. It's okay. It's not a big deal. So yeah, just a reminder for you guys, but you guys are genuinely doing really good. I was watching through my VOD from Monday's stream, and you know, you guys are really sweet. So yeah, thank you. Honestly, you guys did fantastic. Good job, chat. Yeah, this is the SMT5 Pro Tag plushie. This is my comfort plushie. It made me feel a lot better this weekend, so it's my comfort plushie for the week. Yeah. You guys did genuinely really well. I'm really happy. You guys are like, I feel so lucky because like this community is just so great. Like I don't think you guys realize how great you are. I'm really appreciative. Thank you so much. But that being said, I don't want to get too mushy-gushy. I just wanted to express my thank you. I'm genuinely so impressed, and I think now I can play the game, if that sounds good to you. Oh god, I'm struggling on my wobble board today. For those of you, for those of you that don't know what this is, I feel the need to explain real quick because it might look weird, but like, I stand on this while I'm streaming, standing up sometimes, and yeah. Working my abs while streaming because I can. Ordinary Joe, thank you for the 200 bits, and Arkham, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. That being said, I'm eating my hair. There we go.
I'm surprised you don't have a catch
Heck yeah.
as your comfort plushie.
No, I don't buy things that I don't need. I don't know why everyone thinks I like own a catchy body pillow. I don't buy those things. I don't buy things that I don't typically need. I live a minimalist lifestyle. So this is a gift. I would not have bought this if it's a gift, I'll take it. Ooh, thank you, Chad, so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Aww. Yeah, and welcome to all the first-time viewers that are here today. Thank you. that are able to catch like a live stream rather than like VODs or the edited highlights. So yeah, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good time. I'm gonna take off my detective hat. I gave all my thoughts on the trial. Yeah. I still have more thoughts, but like I said, I'll tell you more crystal theories as they develop, but I don't want to prematurely give you a theory, you know? Alright. I have no idea what's about to happen. This is very weird. I don't quite understand. So I have this. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's game. I guess, like, the game will probably explain what the hell's gonna happen. Okay. Let's just go! Let's go!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I forgot everyone's name. I know that's Aoi. Oh wait, that's Hero. Wait, I do remember their names. Yeah, go me.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
See, because of this rule, I think I'm overthinking the idea that it's Byakuya. I don't know.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
But like, what if two people gang up and kill a person?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes.
There are so many questions I have.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
That's pretty fucked up.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died.
Bruh.
Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
What?
Friendship penetrates?
Oh my god.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Wait, why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
They wouldn't just put that there for no reason. Huh. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Woo! Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and then fire with the X button. Okay. Pay close attention to each other's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the plus button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Why are there 16 seats? Okay. I'm getting off my wobble board for this. All right, evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, you know that part already.
And the murder took place in the photo's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
No.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
like this music. Hello. If Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. This first debate, we like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? No, I didn't notice at all. That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So, when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the B button.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Okay, let's speed this up.
And the murder took place
in the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Wait, did I not just... Did I... Oh, I think I have to hold it in.
I assert that the one who was murdered
I forgot the
was
controller.
Miss Sayaka
I'm so
Maizono!
sorry! Oh, concentration? Oh, that's a thing. Oh.
Yeah,
We know that part. And the murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems like the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I don't understand.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Hold on. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, so, okay, if you choose the wrong statement or truth bullet, you will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, that will end the case. This is like all new information that they did not explain. This determines how much concentration you can do. By holding down the R button, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. This will consume your focus gauge. This is all stuff that they'll probably explain later. Hold down the B button. Multiple weak spots may appear, and it's up to you to figure out the right one. Attack it, which will allow you to move the trial forward. Firing truth bullets. Yeah. That's what I tried to do, but didn't work. Hold down the L button to open your truth cylinder, then use the left stick to... oh, okay. Truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. Truth bullet flashback. If your target has a... if you target a weak spot and then hold the X button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Oh, whoa, this can get really cool. Okay, this is a lot. This is too much information for the now.
yeah, you know
I don't need to know all of that stuff right now.
So it seems the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh! Wait, do I need to actually aim somewhere? Oh, don't Pepe laugh at me, chat. Wait, you fucked up the command! What mod fucked it up?
So
You fucked up the Pepe laugh!
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
My cursor doesn't even get big. Oh, there it is. I did see it there. Seems very specific.
The one who was murdered? Yeah, nope. And the murder took place.
And the murder. I like how their voices change pitch. That's so great.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
How the hell do you
I
command?
assert that the
You don't
one who
fuck
was
up.
murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
You fucked up,
And the
Lena.
murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems
In the
the killer
bathroom.
must have taken her back. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh no! Oh my god, the cursor. The cursor is so
I assert
specific.
that the one who was murdered
Why is this so hard? This is like the biggest boss of the game.
The killer must have taken her by surprise, but she didn't even have a chance to resist.
There!
No,
The cursor worked that time!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Well, the killer.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
This is a bot.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't
Oh, lower the
caught by
music?
surprise
Yeah,
in the
thank you.
bathroom?
I think this is better? Okay.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
No shit. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Yeah, kitchen knife set.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
No shit.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Shut up! It was a kitchen knife, not some random knife.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
I need to turn the voices up.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yeah, you idiot.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Yeah, use your eyeballs, idiot.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
Shut up, Leon.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh my god. Blaming other people.
Right. Makoto's
Classic
room was
killer
the
move.
scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we
Man,
keep
Leon
at it,
looking a little
something new will
sus.
reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well that I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yeah, okay. Even though I totally read everything myself. You can concentrate by holding down R. When you're concentrating, you'll slow down. You can pay close attention to what everyone's saying. On top of it, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target people with weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and this gauge empties. You can't concentrate, but the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest and no need to rush. Yeah, way ahead of you, game! Yeah, Aoi's account, because Aoi was in the kitchen.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Shut up, Leon.
But where does that get us?
It gets us that you're the killer.
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall. And then he went and stabbed
I guess it missed.
Sayaka with it.
So he really did do it.
Oh, they probably want me to do the concentrate mechanic. Where is the... Oh, there's the gate, I think.
We decided. We've reached the end.
Thanks, Ifumi.
Wait, so I guess there's no question that the but where does that get?
Makoto must have taken it. You did it in
So I do that, and then I do that.
was in the dining.
And that's the gauge. Okay.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
I don't understand.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
I don't understand why this music slaps so hard when we are literally accusing someone of murder. It is such a weird, like, a combination of things.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen, but when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. Juxtaposition, thank you, that's the word I was looking for.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
It's really hard to care about what's happening right now. I'm just bopping, dude.
So?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Kino was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Shit.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask
Idiot swimmer girl. She's cute.
If there
I like
is an
Aoi.
accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I
This
shall
was my
answer.
question.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Aha! Interesting.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Yeah. I like Kyoko. She knows how to think.
And there's no way anyone would work
She always says
together,
the
right?
right things. A little sus, but makes me love her.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Fuck, I can't accuse Byakuya.
Did I say that out loud?
You fucked up, Bear.
I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Fuck off.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them
Sakura's
have grabbed the
badass and you
knife?
know it, Leon. Shut up.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Nope.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
That's right.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are?
Ah,
you fucked up, kid! So sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility.
You
Right,
done
Hina?
fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Whoa! So the person who took the knife from the kitchen... What happens if I give a wrong answer? Could it have been Monokuma? Oh yes, that seems quite plausible! You think I took the knife? Don't be ridiculous! That would make the class trial boring! And if that's one thing I hate, it's that! Yes, that also seems quite plausible! Shoot! Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Oh, darn! Wrong answers only? There doesn't seem to be a penalty. Oh, I think the heart's at the top? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, the hearts at the top are the penalty.
The one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Shut up.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So,
this wasn't supposed to turn around on me again.
Send us all off
This is
the
ice.
wrong direction. You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively
Thank you,
that
Kyoko.
Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Yeah. Thank you.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Can I keep you?
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Damn straight. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. What the fuck is this? Sure. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. Well, you'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. I have to spell? If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, if you run out of or if you run out of time, you fail. And well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is...
Hangman's Gambit.
What letters did they give you? Oh. Oh, did I... What happened? I don't... Oh! Okay, there we go. Oh!
Now I understand.
That was really awkward. I didn't know I had to keep pressing it.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
The lint roller.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Nope.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes,
That's very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Marry me, Kyoko!
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yeah.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Where are you going now?
I would like to hear these reasons.
Me too. Where are you going with this?
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom?
Oh,
at the
yeah,
scene?
yeah.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room
11037.
first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Oh, she's going... Oh, no. She's going like the doorknob.
What do you mean?
Because it was broken.
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Aw, thank you, Kyoko. She knows that I know the way into the
There was clear
bathroom.
evidence left behind.
But the
Do you
killer
remember,
didn't
Makoto?
know the way into the bathroom, so they broke it. The object the killer broke. Yeah.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So
Thank
what,
you,
You're saying
Kyoko.
he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
It is if you're the person that committed the murder. Shut
You
up,
still don't
Leon.
see-
Nobody cares about you.
Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay, tell me all about it. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Shut up.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
Shut up.
Admit it. We already know the answer.
God, stop talking. It's not because the door was locked. There's a different reason entirely.
The incident took place in Makoto. Sayaka was first attacked. She then fled into
She
the
then fled into the bathroom, then the killer ran after her, and they got into the bathroom.
The killer, because Sayaka had locked it.
Where do I shoot? Hello?
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job,
It was you! Wasn't we already know the answer?
The incident took place
In the Kodo's room, Sayaka was first. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran out, and they got into the bath. At that point,
The killer had to try and because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh, your forehead. There you are.
And finally, the
Come
culprit
on!
had Sayaka.
to finish the job.
It was you! Wasn't it? We already know the answer.
The incident
Took place in the Kodo. Sayaka was first attacked. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran out, and they got into the bathroom. At that point,
The killer had to try and because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
The culprit had Sayaka.
to finish the job.
It was you! Wasn't it? We already know the answer. The incident took place in Sayaka was first attacked. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran out, and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Shut up! What?
and finally, the culprit had Sayaka.
to finish the job.
It was you! Wasn't it? We already know the answer. The incident took place in the Kodo. Sayaka was first attacked. She then fled into the bathroom.
PP
Then
left.
the killer ran after her.
And they got into the bath. At that point,
The killer had to try
The
and bust
killer.
because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
to finish the job.
It was you! Wasn't it? We already know the answer.
The incident took place
In the Kodo's room, Sayaka was first. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran out, and they got into the bathroom. At that point,
The killer had to try because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh, God. That transition, though. It's okay, guys. We got this. Don't worry.
You! Wasn't it? We already know the answer. The incident took place in the Sayaka was first. She then fled into the bathroom.
then the killer
Can I
ran
blame,
out, and they got into
To the bathroom.
At that
I don't
point,
know.
The killer had
Shut up.
bust down the door because Sayaka had locked
Fucking!
it.
The gauge does not last very long!
Finally, the culprit had Sayaka.
She then fled into the bathroom, and to finish the job, they stabbed her with a knife. It was you, Makoto! We already know you did it! Meh!
The incident took
Fuck
place
off!
in the Kodo. Sayaka was first. She then fled
into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after.
All right,
and they
I got
into the
this.
bathroom.
Easy.
At that point,
The killer had
Can you stop talking?
the door.
No.
Because Sayaka
You're
had locked
gonna keep talking forever. I hate you, Leon. Can you just fucking die already? Maybe if I do it early, maybe I'm doing it too late.
It was you! Wasn't it? We already know the answer.
Okay.
The incident took place in the Sayaka was
God,
first
it's so
attacked. She then
finicky.
fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer
Ran after her.
and they got into the bathroom.
I love the change
At
in
that
the
point,
voice.
the
Pay
killer
attention, Crystal.
would try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, I fucked it up again.
And finally,
I was laughing at the voices. Whenever you go from fast to normal, like listen to it.
Admit it! We already know the answer.
The incident took place
In the Kodo's room, Sayaka was first attacked and she then fled into the bathroom.
Then the
Killer
killer
ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Okay, I got this, guys.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Just
Because
shoot.
Sayaka
Oh,
had
fuck.
locked it.
That did not go very well. Oh.
and finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job.
It was you! Wasn't it? We already
Why is
know
this
the
so
answer.
hard?
The incident took place in Sayaka was first attacked.
She then fled
into the bathroom.
Then the
Killer
killer
ran after her.
and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job, they
It was you! Wasn't it? We already
That was
know
my
the
aim.
answer.
No! Joshua flashbacks. No!
Sayaka was
first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the
How's
killer
my
ran
aim?
after.
How's
And
my
they got into
aim?
the
How's my
bathroom.
aim? How's my aim? I'm even doing it on the wrong one now. Hey, that worked! How come that worked? I know it was the wrong answer. Fuck off. I was seeing if the cursor even worked in the first
Then
place.
fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer
Alright, I
ran
can
out,
do
and they
this.
got
I
into
can get the
bathroom. At
headshot.
that
We can
point,
get the headshot.
Had to
Ready?
try and because Sayaka had locked.
Oh, fuck, that's not it! No! God damn it. Your fucking head sucks, man. You suck. You suck. Just die, Leon. Nobody likes you.
Wasn't it? We already know the answer.
So data slow.
Took place in Makoto's room.
Oh no, we're down to the last minute. Oh god, we're fucked, guys. We're fucked. I gotta get the headshot.
At that point,
why is
the
this so
killer had to try and
hard?
bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
I don't care about you. That looked like it worked. Are you joking? That looked like it worked.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the...
It was you, wasn't it? We already know the answer.
Is it the background?
The incident took place in the Sayaka was first. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran out and they got
The bathroom.
Time's up. Well, let's see. Guys, I was just I just so happened to... I was just testing you. Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. Wait, did they tell you the answer? Oh, okay. No, they just accused me. Oh no! The real killer gets to graduate!
Is this really the end for all of us?
Want to give it another shot? No, I want to die. Why would you give me an option?
To give up yet.
No, I think I'll choose death. Thank you very much. No, I don't want to. Maybe it's because this is a tutorial. Alright, I'll stop fucking around, chat. Fine.
The incident took place in
The incident took place. It was first attacked in the main, then she fled into the bathroom, and then the killer ran after her, and then they got into the bathroom, and then they bust down the door.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
No, it's wrong.
That time I pressed A instead of X.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes. Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Thanks for the good laugh.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Crazy Chris laugh.
I'm sorry, I'm such an evil bitch. Trolling you guys are fun.
Yup, true as true can
Sorry,
be.
chat.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
I love her little smirk. Get it, girl. I feel like Kyoko is running this game. They didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was that it took place in my room. The hearts come back.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet,
I
he's
am not
absolutely
the
right.
blackened.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Yup.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer
I feel like
must have been
Kyoko was running this
considerably
game.
confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
What?
But what happens if we can't decide
Just don't
on
talk
who
at
we think
all.
did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious?
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Look at Leon's face.
Oh, as a matter of fact,
What a
I do
dumbass.
have one question.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
You
What?
gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Actually, this is the one part of the case I haven't
Sayaka
figured
just
out.
dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Oh yeah, if she went to the kitchen.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
If she went to the kitchen, then it's possible, yeah.
Maybe someone picked the lock?
And there's no sign of a
Negative.
break-in.
If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Mm-hmm.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me?
Oh my god, dude.
Sounds like someone doesn't
Can we
know
just,
his
like, vote him
place.
out?
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, Shin. I appreciate it. Wait, do we have anything? Oh wait, no. Oh, I did. Okay, good. A button didn't do it. Sayaka wouldn't let anyone in because of well, it's because of their talk that they had, but how do I put a truth bullet on that? What is this again? Okay. Oh, the switching rooms thing. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Because she was frightened. Okay, it does explain here. It's a little bit
I got
unclear,
it.
but whatever.
Because Sayaka was already
No,
scared,
Habino,
remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Yikes.
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Why would she go in the kitchen and grab the knife
I know you don't want
herself?
to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Absolutely not. She was sus from the start! There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure that you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Kyoka is
When you
ultimate
write,
detective,
you can
I'm
leave an
telling you.
imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
Owie!
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't.
What? Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it? Sayaka sus!
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Shut
But
up!
can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Pay attention, chat. Oh, wait, that's me. I'm chat, okay. The dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Yeah. Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is it has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's rooms.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, it specifically says,
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
The vibrating.
the room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did
Sorry, I
read the
wanted to
note
hear the rest
and
of it
did
again.
what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay. I really need to think in the moment. I have such a bad habit of doing that.
But in the note, it specifically says, I see. Then they would have gone to... Exactly.
that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
No! She's wrong! Break!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
No shit.
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Leon be sweating. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew that we had switched the rooms was the killer. Hence the note. The killer had to be the one to switch the nameplates. Sorry to burst your bubble, but they had no idea that they were actually in your room, right? Is that true? Wait. Actually, wait.
Shoot!
Is that true? Okay, so Sayaka did it. But,
I got it!
why am I assuming that they knew? Because of the agreement that they had. So I would have assumed, but okay.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Oh, that's what they're saying.
You can also infer
Oh,
as
never
much
mind.
from her note.
She's the only one that... Oh, okay, it's not that they didn't know. There's something I wanted to talk to you about, but us two in 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates, make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
Yeah, okay.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Because it had the sword and
To
self-defense, I don't know.
understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the
Sayaka
person
was
into the
intending
room.
on killing Leon. That's the plot twist.
That's where the answer lies.
Sayaka wanted to draw someone to Makoto's room
Probably whoever she
and then
invited over
end up
came
getting
in and
him framed.
attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Oh my god.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
We got it
Sayaka
figured out!
sat with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt the gold on it.
I got it!
Lizalith, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it.
A broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, The gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. And just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage. You can press the L button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Okay. You can hold down the L button and use the left stick to select a specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty would be set to mean. Oh. Well then, good luck. Okay. Thank you, whoever anonymously gifted 2 subs to the community. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. When the fighting broke out.
The culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
What? There is so much weird shit in there. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Right, the sheath.
When the fighting broke out,
I kind of forgot about that, actually.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
Okay.
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened.
This is a little weird. I'm actually not quite following because I don't know who had what. I don't know why that's really unclear to me.
The culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
I'm gonna try this.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Right.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Yeah.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword,
I wonder if this is fucked. Okay.
Finished it.
I mentioned my theory before, but like the plot twist of Sayaka actually was intending on killing Leon. Maybe the intention was to actually bait him into the room and kill him. Whereas Sayaka would have been more, whereas like Leon would have been more the victim in that case, kind of like getting let in, and yeah, and then Sayaka, oh, that's kind of sus in that case. Like if I go with that train of thought, then Sayaka therein would have been trying to accuse me of the murder, which, I mean, I never trusted her to begin with, but that's pretty fucked up. She's been baiting me all along to try to blame me for this murder. I think that's what tried to happen. I think that's like what the attempt here. But that's also kind of fucked up because that means Leon was like playing defense and he's gonna get killed as a result for this. Probably. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah. This can be kind of fucked up, but we'll see where this goes.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yeah, Sayaka was the attacker, I think.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
She had a broken wrist.
Shoot!
Oh, sorry. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Oops, I didn't read the question.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
She washed her hands?
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
What? There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off of her hand. What? Mm-hmm.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower yet.
I mean, it's only been one day, so.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat.
Oh wait, no, it's been like 3 days. Whoa!
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
What's happening?
Sayaka never touched the sword, and that means the killer is the only one
things
who
we
used the
didn't need to
sword.
know.
But hold on, if that's right, then the one who
Yeah, I
damaged the
forgot.
sheath
Like,
was the
it's only chapter 1. That doesn't mean one day. It's been like, yeah, 3-4 days. Oh, the one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Dun dun dun!
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Morning. Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
You okay?
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
What?
Took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Iki!
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah. She did make it a point that we couldn't sleep in the same room. Which would have been the logical thing if she actually was playing defense.
Is it not?
But no, she was setting me up.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted.
Leon be super freaked out right now.
She was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat
Thanks,
behavior.
Byakuya? I feel like, I don't know, insulted kind of, but
I'm
no,
sure
it's fine.
Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Yeah. Her instinct was a little bit too sharp.
Pop sensation.
Or what was it? Intuition? Her intuition?
Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Holy shit,
Her
man!
plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Stop simping, Makoto! She wanted to set you up, get over it!
Hey!
And you would have fell for it
you
too!
guys have totally derailed the
He would have
argument.
fucking fell for
You're
it!
being super
Because he's a
boring
sin!
right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Yeah, hero.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. What do you mean? Dummy. The dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Shut up. I'm just gonna stop you right there.
No, it's wrong.
So in a way, Leon
There still might
saved
be
me.
one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes! Yes! Thank you! I can prove it. No, okay, her left index finger does not mean that she wrote it. Somebody could have picked up her fucking wrist and did it. She was dead.
I got it!
That says nothing.
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
I still think that somebody could have picked up her finger and done that. Like, come on.
Still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer
Duma,
nerd
thank you so
or
much for the
whatever,
11
right?
months. I
You should know all
appreciate it.
about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Oh, man.
Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Gray cells? What?
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. Oh my god, Makoto.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Thank you, Kyoko. Rotate it.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees. I'm gonna choose the wrong one. Wait, can I? I'm sorry, I like fucking around. I'm gonna accuse Kyoko. It's Kyoko, she did it! Too much IQ. Wrong. God damn it. Okay, that's not really that interesting, but okay. She is just really unamused. Wrong.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
It's just a coincidence, guys.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up, try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
They also wouldn't look that clean if she was right-handed. Her left hand should not look that straight. Like if I tried writing with my left hand, it'd be like.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to
Maybe she was
destroy the
left-handed though.
evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Wait, what? No, it should be... Oh! No, this was in the laundry room. I was assuming the answer was the lint roller. But the thing he found in front of the incinerator was the shattered ball. What are they asking me? How is this relevant? He tried to burn the lint roller shit. I don't... What? Where are you going with this? Oh, are they working backwards? Like, oh, he went to the laundry room, tried to wash the blood off his shirt. Okay, maybe they're going... I don't know.
Shoot!
Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, so maybe it is the lint roller. I'm so confused. I don't know where they're going with this. Okay, now I'm massively confused. Am I overthinking? Okay.
I got it!
Okay, yeah, I got it! First try!
The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Oh my god.
But one
I'm dumb. I way overthought that.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Sakura.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Yeah, that's right.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer was unable to get rid of, there's something about it that we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. I can give an answer to all of these questions. Because the when, maybe not the when, because like, I forget fanfic writer's name already. He's so irrelevant to me that I forgot his name. He was on trash duty. He said that he started up the incinerator at some point in time. But how, he needed the key for it to open up. The where, I don't think matters. We'll go with the how.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
Oh?
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Oh god. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. The shattered crystal ball!
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
No, you just chuck a crystal ball, idiot! Oh, I missed.
No, it's wrong.
He's a baseball player. He got aim, bruh.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes,
SMH.
you
What
could.
is he the ultimate of?
This.
Need I remind you,
What is it,
bitches?
some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
I can't believe Leon would do it dirty like that to Hero. His $10,000. Oh, his $10,000 crystal ball. Yo, Leon, before we kill this guy, he owes Hero like $10,000.
Through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
This is so sad. I can't believe this happened.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt.
The greatest victim here was Hero's crystal ball.
Hey, come on!
That shit was so expensive, man.
All you have to do is look at the scenes to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Oh.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
He's freaking out, bro. He's freaking out, buddy.
It has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Did someone really do that?
Yeah.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge for the ultimate baseball star. The ultimate fanfic creator.
The killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Look in a mirror.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Why do we need to review it?
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
He angry.
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Yeah, what is this? Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. The closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Dang, that's a lot. Alright, so Act 1. We read right to left, okay. The fuck is this supposed to be? Well, first he has to enter the room. This is fun. Huh. And then she goes for the stabby stab. She wants to graduate. I can't... Yeah, he uses the toolbox. I don't really understand what this is. Oh, that's throwing the... Oh, that's the incinerator. Throwing things into the incinerator. Oh, to burn it. Right. Django, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. So it has to fall, I believe? Wait. So she goes stabby stab, but that should go here, I believe, because we're reading right to left, and then this has to be able to block it. So it has to get gashed? Oh wait, no, he didn't pick up the weapon at that point in time. He has to pick it up here. And then he defends. And then he unsheathes it. And then it falls down. Wait, why is this the same picture? I don't understand. Okay. Do I have to use all of these? Oh, wait. Oh, there are some duds in here? Wait, maybe not. Wait, I'm confused now because... Wait. Oh. Let's just... I'll fuck around. I don't think that's right. Act 2. So she runs to the bathroom. She's a scaredy cat. This has to happen in the room. Okay, I think this has to be it. So she runs to the bathroom. I love these pictures. They're so cute. She didn't die yet. Wait, these are all... Okay, I guess I'll just end it. So he comes in with the knife. And then the stabby stab. Why do I feel like I don't have enough pictures? Now I'm weirded out. Murder is cute. No. No. Wait, no. It's really not. This is all after. Why do I feel like I just don't have enough? This makes sense. She comes in, he backs up, he turns around to see the sword. She goes for the stab, he defends with the thing, he whips it out, he goes for the stabby stab. I don't quite understand this. This should be beforehand, no? No, that would make sense. So at that point her wrist is broken, so she would have to... Okay. But then that wouldn't make sense. Where does this happen? This is literally the same picture as this, so this is what's throwing me off. This is the same thing. Okay. Maybe I'll just work backwards. Let's work backwards. Let's get some of these other ones, because, yeah. So, if you go to the very end, the art style is really cool, yeah. So he leaves, burns, okay, if we're working backwards... Maybe I should start with the act. This should be Act 4. Okay, Act 4. So he goes... to the incinerator. Look at that leg! He's winding up for the throw! Jesus Christ! Dang, the leg! And he chucks that crystal ball. Rip the $10,000 crystal ball. It shatters, it's turned on. That leg, though, that's impressive, dude. It's impressive. Alright, it gets burned, and, I guess that's left behind. Because this happens after. But, like, then this part is weird. So, oh, he has to break in. That's what they're trying to say. Working backwards was a good decision. Oh. Right, okay. So yeah, he sees this, he picks up the lint roller, he cleans to hide his tracks. Okay, so yeah, working backward, she dies. The Leon's already written back there. So that means this would have to go here. She writes it there. And then he breaks it down. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. I think they're showing here that okay, yeah, he tries to unlock it. She's there, he's scared, she's scared. He tries to use the toolbox to break it open, then he ends up using the knife. And then, somehow this has to happen. Yeah, okay. Oh, F for the crystal ball, yeah. So there is one done in here? Oh, so they give me more pictures than I need. Yeah, I was wondering why this was so weird. Okay, let's make sure this makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. Comes in. This, I'm questioning my life, but it does make sense. So, yeah, he unsheathes it, so that's like the sword she's scared, and that makes her run to the bathroom. Her plan got foiled to frame me. Oh darn, fuck you, Sayaka. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Let's do it.
Here's exactly what happened.
Hopefully I didn't fuck up.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
I really like this, actually, the way that you have to, like, reenact it.
Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Sayaka's crazy, man.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
This is so cool!
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
this is cool,
and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Rip.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate.
I can't stop
preventing access
bopping.
to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Look at that leg!
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Don't skip crystal ball day!
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Thank you for the 100 bits!
But
I mean,
there
I
was
appreciate
one
it.
thing they missed.
Pshaw! Kirk, kirk, kirk!
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away.
I can't do sound
And
effects.
fell out of the incinerator.
If you couldn't tell.
The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh shit! The gray man is Leon!
Isn't that right, Leon?
Got him! First try, yeah!
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Haha, Leon thinks he made a home run, but it was a strike.
Seeing the ball?
It
You
was
thought
a
of way to
full-on
take care of
out.
everything.
I got to go but have a good one.
So, Leon,
Thank you, Omega, for the
do
100
you
bits. I
object to
appreciate
anything
it.
that's
Have a
been
great
said?
evening.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
Yeah?
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
I refuse, meh!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Wah! I have the evidence. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. All right, dang, this trial is insane. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. Then this happens. You will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle. During bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. What? It's a rhythm game? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the A button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the X button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Tempo up. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button, so watch out. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. And at that point, you can press X to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statements fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid.
I refuse.
Stupid,
This guy just
stupid.
sounds so dumb.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. Stupid, 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 stupid. It wasn't my toolbox. Oh my god, all my hearts.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
I'm playing a tempo game. A rhythm
Shut
game.
up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Ah!
It wasn't me. Stupid. You
I'm
lied.
doing terrible.
Shut up. You kidding me?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm
Not
gonna
a
die. I'm gonna
chance.
die. I failed. Oh god, stupid, stupid, stupid. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. I can skip this, right? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same game over screen. Want to give it another shot? No, I genuinely want to know what happens if I say no.
I refuse to give up yet.
The game just stops and you just go to the title screen. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm
When
good.
the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, instead, they
Stupid,
must
stupid,
have used
stupid.
something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge
Chad, I have a
you.
challenge for you. Count the
You're
amount of
stupid.
stupids that you hear
Stupid,
come out of
stupid,
Leon's mouth.
Stupid, stupid.
That didn't count.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Oh no.
Shut up. You kidding me?
Oh.
Not a chance.
Not paying attention.
You lied. Shut up.
Okay, fine. Should I say no?
I refuse to give up
I'm
yet.
too curious. Leon's argument. I mean, I feel like that's a valid argument. It's a valid argument if you know you're being accused and you just say that, you know, your argument is stupid. I mean, that's super valid. Oh, wait, shit. Final strike. I proved it with a comic book. Hey, that's valid.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie! Shut up! You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Where's your proof?
Without evidence, it's all bullshit, man!
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
It was a Phillips head.
I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Stupid, stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and...
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Oh!
Stupid!
Stupid? Stupid? Stupid?
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Dang. He's dead, man. He's dead. Huh? 70 medals! 70?
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our vote?
That is so much gotcha.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What the fuck? Oh, yikes. He dead, bro. How is he gonna die? Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh?
I'm wondering, I'm really curious how he's gonna die. Hold on a sec. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed. That's true.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this. I was just unlucky. That's all.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all, but when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. It looks like, oh my god, I love this. Look at fanfic writer. I forget his name all the time because I don't care about him at all. But like, it looks like he has Celeste's hair. Am I the only one that sees that? Like, he looks like he got the long locks of Celeste hair in this frame. They did that on purpose. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams and her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them in Sayaka. He's still simping. She literally tried to frame you and kill you. And you're still simping. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Now that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
a simp to the end, man. He doesn't even know her. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Yeah. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? Yeah, her intuition. I guess I'll never know. She wanted to use you from the start, buddy. That's a yikes. There's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Ooh! But...
That's enough.
Kyoko, oh thank you. God, you're the best. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one! I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did!
Yes, indeed.
And then, now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Eee, how is he gonna die?
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So,
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't blame I plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because I'm a simp. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
Swaha? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
It just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up.
Kills!
Get to whatever everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey,
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Bruh, he dead. Oh god. How is this? Leon has been found guilty. Time for the oh my god! They really went all out with execution. Whoa! Holy! We all gotta watch? Why are y'all watching? The 1000 blow? Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro! Okay. Imagine your own ultimate skill killing you. Bro, that's brutal. Wait, so if you're an ultimate fanfic writer, how do you get killed by that? Paper cuts. That's what it's gonna be. His execution will be millions of paper cuts. Oh yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if you, every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit! I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground! You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree! What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame! Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world because being trapped in this insane place... You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say? Hey, I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all. Hey, when you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. And he left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. They're talking about you, chat. Chat is like collectively the 16th member of that trial. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment...
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? Anytime, girlfriend, let's go! She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. Yeah, she was trying to frame me, that's true. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure that she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's also ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all of this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No, I'm gonna carry them for the rest of my life. How can I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. Instead of forgetting them, you're choosing... so instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding! I just have pretty good intuition. Oh, come on! No! Creepy as fuck! Simping to the end, man. Yikes. Oh. Junko died a while ago. Oh, I got a desperate bat. Oh god, that's horrible! Okay. Changing title so I'm not falsely advertising the stream. A new weapon. Oh god, the murder weapon is now the bat. Oh god. Oh boy. So we start off at chapter 2 with nighttime. You know what? You want to know something, chat? Why am I laughing before I've even said anything? You know what? In playing this game, the protagonist might not be safe. But you know what you can be safe from, chat? You can be safe from the internet with today's sponsor, Surfshark! Get a VPN today, and you can protect... Was that smooth? Was that good? Yo, you guys should get Surfshark! Today's sponsor! If you want to be protected on the internet and you don't want to end up like this, you know what? I can even tie this into a crystal theory, alright? You know what? So my crystal theory. Sorry, this is so funny. I don't even know how I pull this bullshit out of my own asshole. That's why I'm laughing. I don't even know where it comes from. So the 16th member in the game is clearly the world. This is secretly a television show, and we don't even know it. So, Monokuma is just like the host of a TV show. And, Kyoka is put in here to be like the detective, but she's actually part of the whole conspiracy of being on television. So, basically what I'm saying is all of the characters that are in this game practically got here because they weren't using a VPN. Their data got tracked, and then they left themselves so unprotected that all of their information was just available for this TV show to manipulate and exploit. So this is why you need a VPN on your computer. This is so bad. Okay, but in all seriousness, no, please. Please protect yourselves on the internet, chat, and please, if you aren't using a VPN, I would implore you to click the link and get yourself a VPN, okay? Just for your own safety. I don't want you to end up like these characters getting executed in Danganronpa. You know, I'm just here looking out for your health, okay? I'm just here to look after you. All right, Surfshark is a great service. It's really, really cheap. It's like $2 a month. And then you don't end up in this situation. So, yeah, please. Oh my God. Okay, I'm done. That was a really bad segue. That was so bad. I assure you, chat, that my segues into sponsored ads are gonna get worse and worse. I assure you it's gonna get worse. But anyway, back to the game where these kids are stupid and don't use VPNs. ... I don't think we want to be in this room right now. How's the bathroom looking? Get a VPN or Monokuma gets you. It's the truth. Oh, hey, my bathroom is looking squeaky clean. It's gone. She really is gone. Your favorite segue was Squarespace through Temmie. Hey, I try hard, man. I try hard. Actually, I don't try hard at all. It's just like this shit randomly comes to my brain. I have no explanation. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is a thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Who's the next victim? It's still the fanfic guy. Hifumi, right? I remembered his name this time. I just really, look, he's annoying. It's gonna be that guy. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Is that really? Wait, so there's 12 of us left. That is definitely not all 12 of us.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time! I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here! Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom!
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at any point at this point. Now, now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, but because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Jesus, Byakuya. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
Are you okay with
The
this?
mastermind seemed to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. It was because Hope's Peak wasn't using a VPN. I'm just kidding. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
What are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
Ooh.
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? Weeza, thank you so much for the 213 sub. I appreciate it.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Chihiro, listen, you're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
This is a school announcement. It's as such, soon the doors to the dining... Oh, it was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you? That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault for what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so, the day drew to a close, a tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. I just realized I think her name should be Junko. I'm saying Junko because I'm fucking English, but it's a Japanese game. Her name should be Junko, I think. That's how you would pronounce it. Oops. That just clicked in my brain. Oopsie poopsie. This is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair. What? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We are practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
You've got to be kidding me. And of course, Taka's actually doing it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel just... Oh god. Oops. Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us? Oh, that's not Monokuma. Doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new DMCA.
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. This is a call out to chat. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. DMCA, no more with Surfshark! Dude, I like how the mods are even in on the sponsor. Thanks, guys, you're the best. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But, a new world.
Could it be...
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look! Hey, whatever he meant, it seems that we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating! When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found! You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source! Now let's get Seeing his words... Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the ship. Okay. That caught me off guard. Oh right, I forgot the controls a bit. So X button tells you what you can look at. I want to look at the... Each student? Right. So even the dead ones are here. But they're at least labeled as dead. Okay. Hi, hero.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up in there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. What? Omega! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really... I really appreciate it. Thank you. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge! It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin!
Let me out of here!
Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone? Are you okay, bro? He's not okay. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. Maybe I should check on him one more time before I leave him alone. Are you okay? Yep, definitely need to leave him alone. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to be a good friend and... Okay, he's fine. Hero's still smoking that good shit. Hi, Taka. Oh, we can go upstairs?
Got it!
Look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone! It would seem a path to the second floor is opened up!
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you! I really impress myself sometimes. Okay. I'm happy for you, buddy.
Yo.
I went and checked the middle hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face, you look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks, I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Gotcha time! Oh. Come on. Can't fucking play gotcha. I should look around the school first. You know what? I don't want to go up the stairs. Okay, whatever. Fine, I guess I'm going up the stairs. I'm running, I'm running. Hi chat, I'm here. Just want to give you a quick update. We're working out what happened, but yeah, sorry, just be patient. We're trying to figure out what's going on right now, but it shouldn't be too much longer, okay? I'll be back soon. Okay, hi. I'm here, sorry. Oh geez, what are you guys on about? Oh, what? You got the VPN set up? Oh, Pog! I like to hear that. Thanks, I appreciate it. That really helps support the stream a lot. Everything seems fine. I don't know. I'm like kind of worried because there's no clarity on the situation. So maybe we can contact our landlord to see what's happening. Yeah, no, I have no idea. But definitely when we went out, it smelled like burnt something, like plastic, I don't know. But something burned. But I think we're okay. I don't know, we're just gonna keep an eye. The alarm did go off, so there is that. But yeah, we don't know what happened. I guess we'll find out. Definitely smells like burnt something though. But there's no fog. Just really bad smell. So I think we're okay, but I'll just stay wary. Anyway, we're supposed to be going up to the next floor. I was going the right way. Okay, but yeah, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Can't really do anything about that. Oh, I can't like actually walk up the stairs. Surf Shark saved me. Alright, is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? It's okay, you know what? At the end of the day, Nahabino will protect me. Oh good, there's a bathroom up here. Another place to take a poop. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. In the bathroom, of course. This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Come on, you're already a big-ass simp. It's fine. I am enjoying the game, yes. It is quite fun. The fire didn't find you because the VPN hid your location. Damn, you guys are better at those segments than me. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Wait, does this bathroom not have a camera? Uh-oh. I thought the other... Maybe I am only noticing that now. The bathroom's gotta have cameras too. I'm like so wary of smells now. Oh shit, wait, I already went in there. I guess I have a map. There it is. Ooh. Oh, there's a third floor too. Oh god. Jeez, look at all these boards. So that's a library. What's the room at the end? The donut fan annoying. Thank you so much for the for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate it. Class 2B. Reality isn't everything. That's a real bear. Not a plushy bear. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. It's force of habit, I guess, even though it just leaves me with this empty feeling. To be sealed in by a huge slab of metal, it's like it's stuck in a bad dream. Just in case there's coins in other places, I do want to check all the things. You never know where a coin could be hiding. I know, the wallpapers are ugly as shit, man. Maybe we're not allowed to break them, but what about blocking them so they can't see anything? Nope, still not brave enough to try it. Oh, we did get a coin! This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I'd love to just smash this stupid little thing, but who knows what would happen to me if I did. You would get executed. That's what would happen to you, actually. I like how it says reality isn't everything with, like, pink spots of blood. A little bit weird. So, this is a big old library. Let's go. Oh, everyone's in the library. There is a lot of shit to look at. Okay, so the laptop? Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. No, it's where you kill people. Duh. How long am I going to be stuck here being watched by these cameras? Forever! I'm absolutely shocked! How come?
Damnation!
All these books here and not one copy of any of my works! Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it! Not at all! I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worth a while. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this! Appearances mean nothing at all! What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Yep. Oh, no, I did not want to talk to you again.
Damnation!
You understand, don't you?
You know nothing!
You know how stupid it is to judge the merit of a creation by the appearance of its creator? Appearances mean nothing at all.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. Bro, I'm not concerned about your appearance. You're just annoying as fuck. Like, it's just that. It has literally nothing to do with you. Like, your appearance. You're really annoying. I hate to break it to you. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. Yikes. That has a lot of implications. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope Peaks Academy has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have all been part of the Mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the Mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. In other words, only the Mastermind knows the truth right now. The Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... ... It's a Max! I'm starving for information from the outside world. Wish that the TV worked. Alright. Books. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. It sounds like they need a lot of tissues. Ha ha ha. This library is most interesting. What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone's should just burn it all. Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Some yaoi? Boy on boy, I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that's been trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Who's gonna kill who? Hifumi's gonna kill Toko. Hifumi's gonna kill her. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like the library's been neglected for a really long time. As long as it's strange. It is quite strange. You're gonna kick Hifumi like a football? Do it. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Whoever's in charge had pretty leafy. Oh, is that the whole thing? Okay, never mind. There's a different section here. The shelf is packed tight with books and looking at the whole thing is incredibly dusty. For a pretty long time. I got another coin, that's all that matters. Okay. library is most certainly interesting. There was a room connected to this room, though. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Wait, yeah, you do? What the fuck? That's such a bad reason. Oh, that is such plot bullshit. We're literally just here exploring everything. There's no reason not to examine the room, you assy cheek. Byakuya's like, I already committed murder in that room. There's no need to check it out. A stream makes my day. Aw, Peanut, that's really sweet. Oh. Sakura! Oh god. Come on, he's drooling? Ew. The baby is sleeping, please be quiet. Oh, baby, okay. A surveillance camera, they're watching every single move we make. I like how all of the wallpaper is based on animals. I don't know if that's something I should be pointing out. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but on the second floor too, the windows here have some metal plates covering them. Hi, Sakura.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. Huh. I should probably take a really close look around. That's what we're doing. Don't break it. What the fuck are you thinking, bro? Hey, got a coin. Worth it. Low battery for like 5,000 years. My Joy-Con will not die. How long has it been saying low battery for? Probably like 3 hours now. Did we try the room on the end? Run! Yeah, we did try this classroom. We went to 2B. I remember it now. So they won't let me go in the archives, but we didn't go in... Is this a... Oh, this is the swimming area. So Aoi's probably here. Cool. Oh, you guys are really sweet. Welcome to the streams. There's a lot of new people here. Y'all are sweet, and I appreciate you being here. Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool! Okay, you don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. There's a pool! I miss swimming. I feel like I haven't swam in a while. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Hell yeah. And there's a coin. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation devices. Jeez, that's a fucking Gatling gun up here. What the shit? Or whatever you call that. I don't know guns. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? Because you see what's gonna happen. It's very obvious. So Aoi is gonna commit murder on... I forgot the characters at this point. Okay, who is she gonna kill? I'm making an outrageous theory right now. Just give me a second. So Aoi is gonna murder... Aoi's gonna murder Mondo. I don't know why she would, but who cares? Aoi's gonna murder someone, and then we're gonna have a trial. We're gonna accuse her of being the murderer. and then she's gonna get executed via the pole and the Gatling gun that's here. Yep. Got it all figured out, the whole game.
The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Okay.
Okay, bro. Oh. Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. This is definitely the scene of a future murder. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet?
No. I don't like wearing swimsuits.
Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms at here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger.
You want me to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah, but I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room.
Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Oh my god, I would never cosplay Celeste. Like, I immediately nope out of characters that have ridiculous hair. I will never cosplay characters that have hair longer than their butt, because long hair is complete ass, and that hair is just like mega top tier ass. Like, I would never cosplay that strictly because I am not dealing with that fucking hair. I immediately nope out of that shit, man. Nope, nope, nope. I am not dealing with it. Behind that door is the locker room?
This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes?
Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah!
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Oh, that's what the card reader's for.
Of course!
Really, really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
What if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Yeah!
And it'll be all dooka-dooka-dooka-dooka-dooka.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing.
No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to somebody else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not?
Ha! That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it!
Time for a new role. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anybody else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's cause my brain is 100.
I do not imagine anyone would have let their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. He knows that because of me, I bet, yeah. You're all at the age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens if in your private dorms, but by force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the word.
I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay,
later!
so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me...
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass the time.
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope somebody else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting? Any interesting new anything?
Yes,
There's a
indeed.
library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
That was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
Throat. The warehouse and bathhouse are on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with
Keep in
this?
mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo,
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that?
what?
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we
What?
could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come
you
on.
fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop
We're
fucking
still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece
Whatever
of...
you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
I guess so. Taka! The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Uh-oh. I don't like the ... dots. Ding donga binga bonga!
This is a school. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
We all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Oh god, Monokuma theater time! Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. Fucking mood. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy paste. Oh god. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean,
You see-
right, Mr. Monokuma?
Okay. Yikes. Dinga donga binga bonga.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready to greet another... Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
You must be referring to yesterday loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited, but right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. We don't need to hurry up and head for breakfast. We're fine. Oh, it finally died. All right. I know I've been seeing a lot of questions on my thoughts. All right, I'm gonna lay it down nice and simple for you guys. Okay, it's never simple whenever I talk. I should probably take that back right off the bat. Characters I like. Characters I like. Taka's growing on me for some fucking reason. Byakuya. Kyoko. Awie's alright. Sakura. I don't know why I like Sakura too. Celeste I love. Chihira's alright. But here's the list of characters that I trust. This is a different list. Characters I trust that would not commit murder. At this point in time, I should clarify at this point in time because it definitely could change with circumstances later on. But currently, I trust Taka. I kind of trust Hiro to not commit murder because he's kind of a dumbass. Kyoko, I trust not to commit murder, but she's also a very weird anomaly in this game in general. She kind of scares me. Not gonna lie. Celeste, I absolutely feel like is gonna commit murder at some point in time, but I don't think that time is now. I feel like she's definitely gonna do it. But yeah, the list of people I trust is very small. Chihiro I kind of trust, but I feel like her circumstances might change as the time goes on with the game. But people I trust with my fucking life right now are Taka and Taka. Hiro, kind of. He's too dumb. Like, this man is just genuinely too, like... Whoa! He lives in another plane of existence. I don't think he'd commit murder. Nope. I think he's gonna be eventually murdered. I don't think he has it in him. What a character. But there you go. Quick mini thoughts. All right, we gotta go to breakfast. Hiro gets too high to murder anyone. Kind of, yeah.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. Legion, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the emotes.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem.
Which is...
I'm thirsty.
Hey, come
How
on.
the hell is that a problem?
Ifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Well...
Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay, he just does it?
He just listens to her. What a girl boss.
Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Ifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Ifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached.
Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's not about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh, wait.
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? Ew! I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In that case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I would first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? She's insane.
We don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Oh my god, girl.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now.
Celestial mean beast very.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pikes. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Oh god. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing!
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Well then the rest of us can go and check out the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. There's no way he's dead. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Yeah, he probably went to the library, knowing that piece of shit. And she's just gonna stand here and not... Okay. Celeste, aren't you gonna help? I have not had my tea yet.
As for me...
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? So we go to the kitchen and we motivate Hifumi to move faster. Byakuya's fine. Hey, move faster.
Mr. Nagi, what's going on?
Nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him.
What?
That's not good at all.
However...
This little piggy needs to. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master.
How did this happen?
To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul.
Okay, good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Let's just leave. Alright, he probably went to the library. That's like the first place I would look. Kyoka, I'm always interested to hear your thoughts.
Hey.
So, you thought he'd to come here too?
Huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right?
He was interested in the library. Stupid protagonist. Who's the other chick up here? Wasn't there somebody else? Oh, Aui's probably at the pool or something. Probably. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, oh god, please don't tell me he's actually dead. I don't think so. Too soon for a murder. I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Okay. Yeah, he's not dead. There's no murder yet. Too soon. Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Oh.
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
Yo!
Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding!
The heck are you doing here, man?
We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. What were you reading? A mystery novel? Wait, so are you going to use what you were learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So, if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn
what the
you.
fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game.
Are you okay?
It is part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for positions or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life which we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words...
This game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. That is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
What?
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Oh, it sounds as if you do not know knowledge. Even the possibility that you may lose, am I right? Acknowledge, acknowledge. Of course not. Oh, you do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would have expected from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a
Who the
bitch!
fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you had survived this launch. Jesus Christ!
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me
Like I
repeat
said,
myself.
I won't die. You keep saying that, but... Oh, do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, what's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
this isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
Friends? Who needs that?
Huh?
Not saying it. Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm
Piece
down.
of shit!
I am calm! You look like it. How is this calm? I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Dude, shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Bye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
It's not like anyone would care about if it was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting.
None of us think that.
You just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone, and I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Oh, hey, Toko, get back here. She's fine. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Toko! Oops. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Do I get free time? Geez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! I know exactly where I want to go. Taco's in her room. I mean, Taco. Celeste is in the dining hall. No one likes the first floor anymore. Library, of course, has Byakuya. Her name is Taco now. Sorry. Hey, little bitch! He seems to be really focused on that book. Now's not really a good time to talk to him. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, wait, if I have free time, wait, I can do gacha. What am I thinking? Of course, Aoi's in the fucking pool. Oh, we didn't go to the locker room. We should probably explore these places. I'll do gacha in a second. Oh! Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Hiro, did you put it there, man? Did you do it? Oh, when are we gonna get out of here? Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? I mean, no, you're not who I want to spend time with, although you are pretty cool, man. One day I'll spend some time with you, okay? Booba. Hey, I mean, if that motivates you to work out. No. How long am I going to be stuck here being watched by all these cameras? I'm starving for information from the outside world. Wish the TV worked. Okay, can we go to the pool officially? Doesn't... okay. Your primary motivation to work out right now is so that I can impress a girl. Well, that's cute and that's gay. I love you. Oh, I can walk around the pool. Oh. Walkers. Well, I would expect that to see that at any normal pool. The music's so calming for murder, yeah.
Okay.
It's about work. It's about drive. The opposite of possible isn't impossible. It's challenge. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up. You're cute, but no. I just wanted to look at the pool, really. I'm done here. Oh, we can also explore the warehouse. So there's some other new places as well. Where was that? I think that was, yeah, that was here. So I guess I'll just go to the main area and go to the warehouse. And we can also go to the bath as well or something. So this room is now open. Everything's totally disorganized. There's all different kinds of food stacked up, from basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone could ever want or need. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. A surveillance camera. Someone's using these cameras to watch people die. As much as it gets on my nerves, I better leave it. Yeah. Same as always. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Okay. I guess I'll look everywhere. Okay, well that's uninteresting. And we can also explore the bath. So let's get out of here. And then we'll do gacha. And then I'll actually hang out with somebody. That somebody obviously being Kyoko. As long as she lets me. Toilet paper good will survive any pandemic. No, that's painful. That's painful. God. That's like one of the most infuriating things from the beginning of this pandemic, man. The fucking toilet paper. Come on, bro. God, that will never not make me facepalm. Oh, shit! Damn! This bathtub is huge! Even a fucking spa. This is insane. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Yeah? What else would it be? This school does have everything. Why would I ever want to leave? Okay, no, that you would definitely want to leave after a while. You would go fucking insane. Lockers! One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Massage chairs too? Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. Oh my god. Wait, there's... Where's the cameras? There's no camera. Is there a camera anywhere, actually, now that I think about it? Hidden cameras. This whole back area. Where are the cameras at? Vane, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate the support and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, there's no cameras anywhere here. Hidden cameras, I bet. I keep trying to find that, like, one... I don't know. I'm trying to break the plot somehow. It's just really not working. I'm trying to find any loophole I can get at for my crystal theories right now. Alright, it's gotcha time, bitches. Oh. Dude, speaking of saunas, though, we went to, like, this... It was 2 years ago, right before the pandemic started. We went to this really fancy spa place. It had, like, 7 different kinds of saunas, and I learned a lot. I did not know that there was a such thing as, like, half of this shit. Like, a Vietnamese spa is different than a Korean spa is different than there was a Roman spa, and then there was also an Egyptian spa. All different types of, like, spas. I didn't know there was a difference, and I learned so much. It was so nice. We tried out each one, but it's a lot after a while because your body starts to feel, like, super exhausted in spas. Oh, not spas. I'm saying spa. I mean sauna. Sauna. There's, like, all different kinds of saunas, like an Egyptian sauna and a Roman sauna, an Italian sauna. Sauna is the word I was looking for, not spa. But yeah, like, there's different saunas. I just thought, like, whenever I envision sauna, I envision, like, dry heat. But that's not true. Like, you just think, like, dry, extreme heat. But, like, there's different types of saunas that aren't just like that. There's some saunas that actually use humidity and heat, which I did not like my experience of that personally, but yeah, different types of saunas. I just thought they were all like dry heat type of thing, but they're not. have to use more coins now. Wait, I already have that. How is that lucky? Oh, because I got an extra one? Oh, a payphone! Old school, like, switch dial phone. What's it fucking called? God, I forget. I had one growing up. Humid saunas hit nice. I'd never been in a humid sauna before. Never. Turn dial, thank you, that's the word. Turn dial phone is the one I was looking for. The word I was looking for. Oh my god, is that armor? What the fuck? How do you fit this shit in a gachapon machine? Video game fucking magic. What is that? Oh my god, is that a full onesie? Oh, that's creepy. No, we don't like that. No, that's a bit creepy. What the shit? What the shit? It takes a lot of effort to get the percentage down. You can't see it under my camera, sorry. It's not really an important game mechanic. Oh, I got another fucking loincloth! I didn't need that! Ass cheek. Oh, lucky! Cool. What if I just use one coin? Still worked. 30. We're now at a 28% chance of a repeated item. Oh my god, is that like Captain Underpants? Holy shit! That looked like a bodysuit. The things you can win in here! What the shit? What the fuck is that? What is this stuff? Is this how you play the game? Another set of those. Oh my god, I don't need more. It's a worm? It's something, alright. Oh my god, not the fucking rolly slippers. And another one of those. I'm getting way too many repeats. My percentage is not that high, people. Come on. Paper? I just got paper? Oh, a fucking sword? Is that like a scimitar? Shit, a water bottle? Oh my god. The cute little bunny earmuffs are so cute. Cup noodle! Yo, now I'm hungry. That looks like a scarf. Or like a handkerchief. Oh, a book. Bet Byakuya would like that. Holy shit. I have one more coin. Alright, give me something good. Ah, fuck you. We already have that. Gladio would be glad. I probably should get going. I just spent so much on gacha. Holy shit. I have a game to play, by the way. Alright, Kyoko, I'm coming for you. I fucking love you. I'm just gonna go full Kyoko and nobody can stop me. Kyoko!
Whew.
I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anything else.
Spend time with Kyoko!
However...
I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course. Alright, we grew a little closer. Give a present, give a present! Max, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. So we have mineral water. I'm sure she would like some sea salt. Sonic cup of noodle. Some sunflower seeds. What do you think she would like? Blueberry perfume? Ew. God of War charm. Max gloves. Scarf. I don't think she would like a loincloth. Or that, or that. Fresh bindings. Water lover. That's for Owie. God, what would she like? She's a hard person to read. Adorable reactions collection. Okay. Zen Tetsuken. Muramasa. Dang. Berserker armor, self-destructing cassette. Excuse me? Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. What? Pretty hungry caterpillar. Old-timey radio, antique doll, golden airplane. Millennium prize problems. Maybe I should give this to Kyoko. Maybe she would like that. What is this? An oblong? I don't know what that is. Edible film made from starch. It's commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. Oh, there's a name for that. I didn't know. Ancient tour tickets. A chin drill. What the fuck is a chin drill? A fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin? What? Proof that you've cleared chapter 1. The name really doesn't sound pleasant. It creates a foreboding sense that something very bad has begun. I wanted to read the despair bat. That's a yikes. Wait, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Too many. Too many. I thought it was gonna be like one for each character, but too many. I had a theory, and it just dwindled. Lumi! What the fuck? I'm gonna be the next Blackened. What? I'm not gonna murder. Okay, maybe I would Hifumi, but it's fine. Do you think maybe she would like a sword? Like, Zen Tetsuken is really badass. I feel like Kyoko would totally vibe with like a sword. I don't know why, I just get that. I get that feeling from her. But no, I'm gonna go for... What are we gonna go for? I think I want to go for the Millennium Papers or whatever they were. I think that might be a better... Let's go for the prize problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute with a reward of $1 million for each one solved. Yeah, let's try it.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look at it. Oh, she liked it!
I think she liked it!
Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Kyoko?
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it.
But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
Are you asking for some kind of deep connection?
Because
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you could gather information. No, that's not... Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test.
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question.
Okay, so I just have to answer your question? Is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? Swimming.
She has the ultimate nice body. Oh my god.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you can never lie. Everyone would know, right? Right away.
Again, with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised. Let's see. Before I came here, I guess I was living abroad.
Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something?
My parents, I suppose.
Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job? So what kind of work does he do?
Foreign government, top secret clearance.
More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is an assassin.
I kept my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now.
She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery, and hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. That just made everything so much worse. When you, like, hang out with someone and you get to know them, aren't you, like, supposed to have less questions than more? Like, this just got real weird. Talk about a yikes. There's still plenty of time left. Oh, hey, more free time? Don't mind if I do. Oh god, everyone's on this floor. Kyoko's in her room. Should I bug her again? I'm not going to the boys' bathroom. Maybe I should hang out with Taka. Byakuya, is he still in the library? Where are you? Oh my god, you are still in the fucking library, are you? Of course you are. Jesus, leave the goddamn room. Are you just gonna live here all day? He's just reading this book all day. Fuck, I'm conflicted. I really want to spend all my time with Kyoko. But I really should pay attention to other people. That would be logical, right? What a nerd reading, I know. So, Hiro's in the kitchen, Aoi and Sakura are in the dining room. Maybe we should go hang out with Taka. Taka or Celeste. Man, I really shouldn't just hang out with one person. But she's too interesting! I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding-a-donga, binga-bonga!
Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone.
It's true.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's just like, she's full of mystery. I gotta hang out with her.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me?
Yes. I did. Alright, this time I'm gonna give you... You really liked my last gift. Which is good. This seems weird, like, should I give her a self-destructing cassette? Let's just try it.
I actually feel pleased. How strange.
Oh my god. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh, Kyoko! How do you stay so calm?
What?
Calm? I mean, you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey.
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. You make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
That's what we have to do.
You should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words,
protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
Correct.
Remember that.
And that's why you hide your feelings? But that's such a waste.
What?
Your smile is just so cute. Aww! Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better.
That's...
Aww, we made her blush! What are you talking about?
What?
Cute? It's much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
What?
What? You, Makoto, you...
Can't be.
You deceived me.
What?
Wait.
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone.
That's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away. But still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie.
You see how easily you yourself are deceived?
I fell for it.
Hey.
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that, completely out of character.
You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What? I thought I'd tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked?
Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault.
With that, Kyoko pulled a crystal. Hey, sometimes, you know, it's fun to fuck with people, okay? Especially chat. I can't resist it sometimes. It's really fun. You unlock the skill neural liberation. Okay. With Kyoko gone, I slowly made my way back to the dorm. Dinga-donga-binga-bonga, it's night time! I don't know why I talk like that.
This as such. Soon the doors to the Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Another day gone, but even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7. Get ready to greet.
I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Okay. Is that actually everybody? Not everyone's there. As long as Kyoko's there, I don't care. I kind of want to... So what do they say about, like, the dead people?
Nothing. I'm having a great time with this game. No Byakuya. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising that they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. Huh? We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do a tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Got him. Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Aww. I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Self-loathing?
What about Byakuya said to me yesterday? I just got so nervous I locked up and I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Aww.
I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Tell that to Sakura. Are you crying?
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Just shut up!
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Yeah, my brother's dead. I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
So you can just trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mondo.
Yeah, sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good.
Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I'd be happy to help you out anytime.
But that would mean that Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces! Just a second.
Shut up, you!
You know?
Finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Looks like Chihiro gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Not hang out with them. Hang out with Kyoko. It's the truth. Where is everybody in life? What is this? Okay. Oh, I didn't trigger the free time. Oh, I had to keep going in the dialogue. Good job, Crystal. So Toko's just in her room. I'm sure she's fine. Hey, Byakuya. I guess I should probably check out Toko, but I'ma be honest, I don't really want to. Maybe we hang out with Celeste because she's really, well, kind of creepy. Maybe we should get to know her better. Well, yeah, I do be, well, I wouldn't say I'm simping for Kyoko. I just like hanging out with characters that I find intriguing. She's a mystery. I want to, like, unravel this mystery. That's all I want to do. Do I want to hang out with Celeste? Sure.
Ah, Makoto, I should tell you. I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. Should I hang out with Celeste for a little while? I think we should, yeah.
We'll change it up just for today.
It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face.
Oh.
This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose.
This is gonna go great. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Yeah, let's try giving Celeste a present. So she would like anything fashionable, right? So if I gave her like a loincloth, I'm just kidding. Maybe she would like bunny earmuffs. She would just want all the cute things. Yeah, let's give her the bunny earmuffs. I feel like that's my best bet.
No, thank you.
I'm the type of person who cannot decline a gift, so I have no choice but to accept this, but I want to stress that is only because of my sense of duty. Oh.
Does that mean that she liked it? I don't even know.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Indeed. Oh, there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is?
That power is luck.
Hey, that's me! I'm the ultimate lucky student. She's jealous of me is what she's saying. She wishes she were me.
Actually, there are two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between.
Oh, and that luck
is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life.
Well,
you see what I'm saying?
You mean that that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost.
So that's all there is to it?
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes?
Ah! Thank you so much, Great Lane, for gifting 10 more subs to the community. So much support. Ah! I really appreciate it. I hope everyone that got gifted subs enjoyed their emotes. We should be getting new emotes, by the way, from Dom in about a week or two. So you guys can look forward to that. Everyone that's now a new sub and stuff.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Celeste report card has been updated. Hey, look at you go. Hey! After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go and explore. That's because you want to go see Best Girl, I bet. Dingadonga!
So...
I suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes.
That's fine.
Fine then. Why don't we take a little break?
Yeah, gambling bad. But gotcha. But gotcha. I like how Nahabino has just been sitting here. He's been comforting me. I spent some time with Kyoko doing nothing in particular. Yes, give Kyoko a present. Now what do we give her? Would you like a God of War charm? Oh god, no, that Sakura would love that. Maybe we give Kyoko a silent receiver? Old-timey radio? Maybe she would like that. What's this golden airplane? Oh. Oh, wait. A little known book about Brazilian Genjutsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata is another word for scapula, or shoulder blade. Okay, I'm a little... Okay, let's give her this old-timey radio or a silent receiver. I'm a little bit conflicted. I'm gonna give it to her.
Correct.
Are you sure about this?
Sorry. Does that mean she liked it?
Can we finish this already?
Finish?
So...
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but...
Hey. I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up.
Why?
So...
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about.
Does that mean you don't trust me?
If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
That's what we have to do.
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher.
Personal experience?
Hey.
Surely by now you've noticed what I always wear, something unique to me.
What is it that Kyoko is always wearing? Gloves? It's those gloves, right?
Indeed.
That's right.
Why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved, like you mentioned?
So...
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So, on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again.
Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me more about it? Maybe then I could...
However...
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it.
Okay, okay.
Anyway, don't get too depressed over all of this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. It's, in fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
Correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves.
That long?
Indeed.
That's right, and I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only somebody I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer? Yes.
Hmm?
Got you again. Fuck! You really are foolishly open. She did get me again and laughed at me again. I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that might be her natural laugh. It is, right? That wasn't fake. So maybe in the end she did show me some parts of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings. I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. Does that mean she likes me? In the end, I never really did figure her out, but at least I got a little bit closer. She got a blushing look on her face. She'll open up to me one day, okay? I guess I am feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Oh, this is immediately weird. I just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Oh god. What now? Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh god. Can we leave?
Listen to me!
You came at just the right time! I must ask for your full cooperation!
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward, and that's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
Damn, bro. The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward that you don't even realize it.
Damn
so
you.
what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
You know, I know that I am.
You wanna fight?
Then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So what's happening, Makoto? You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest.
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight! Oh god. They're gonna die in there. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah!
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception at all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all of our clothes on. Oh, that's lame.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. Oh my god.
Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own
Best boys
business.
moves of all time.
I mean, look at you.
I like the towel on his
Your
hair,
face
by the
is
way.
all red.
Thank you for the 100
What
bits.
are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
He was born with a red face.
That's you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, and then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go.
He's good to go. They're fine, guys.
Starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
They're fine. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big and badass, how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up! I can't win. Dinga-donga, binga-bonga! Oh no, they can't break the rules.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep.
Did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose.
So, like, if they both die at the exact same time, am I the murderer?
Son of a bitch.
Of
Then
two
bring
people?
It on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Hey, you hear him? Better crawl on your back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. I'm scared. One of them is dead. And it better not be Taka. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Oh boy. Tell me all about it. Dinga-donga binga-bonga.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Nobody died. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the? Oh, God.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witnesses yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. They'd be bros now. Yeah, they definitely bonded overnight. Holy shit. Something happened. They're a little bit too happy. They almost feel like sexual harassment. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Oh my God, they even admit it.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. Oh my God. What is happening?
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's a... Oh boy. Girls and drama. Oh boy. Nothing the same. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taco's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Someone died in the sauna. It was Taka and Mondo's past non-bro lives. Oh, and then they became bros. Cute. Alright, what should I do today? Dinga-donga-binga-bongo. Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Oh, you. Oh. I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death for Sayaka and for myself. I meant to click on the girl, but okay. I'm imagining like this girl like forces her way into the room and then I'm like, Sayaka, the bathroom. Sayaka, she died in here. Oh, sorry, Toko, you were here. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it that you want to go?
Well,
the library. Are you looking for a book? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all of his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Go quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. What is happening? He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Oh, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Oh, okay. Taco, are you okay? He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must really be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. She is quite literally drooling. Oh my god. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Don't tell me she's like, oh god. Oh my god. Is she like classic yandere? And like, she's gonna find out Byakuya doesn't love her. And then she's gonna kill him. Like actual yandere. Okay. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? Shing! Eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room. There's still some time left in the day. Free time! Checking my notes. I am getting hungry. I'll go a little bit farther. We'll keep it going. Can I still not hang out with Byakuya? He's still reading? Bro. And okay, still cannot hang out with him. Well, yeah, we're not gonna go talk to Taco. She's fine, I'm sure. I should hang out with other people. You know what? Let's go hang out with Taka. Let's have a chat about his like bro moment, right? Look, Mondo's right outside. All right, Taka.
In other words,
you know what I'd really like to do?
You hear me?
I'd like to found and subsequently lead an official morals committee here in the school. I thought he was gonna say, I'd like to officially date Mondo. My mission is to secure everyone's moral fortitude and create an environment conducive to study. After announcing my candidacy, next comes the election. I hope I can count on your vote. Yeah, why am I spending time with him? I suppose we should take a break once in a while. Let's partake of some of my delicious tea. We went to the dining hall and Taka made us some of his delicious tea. We grew a little closer, but I gotta give you a gift. All right, okay, what would you like? Anything, is there like a rule book or something? Water lover. Oh yeah, that's for Aoi. I genuinely... do you like games? No, you wouldn't like that. Would you want like oh god, I have no idea. You want a school crest? Oh wait, a school crest actually. You're a nerd. Do you want a school crest? Oh, we can't let you give him that. It's what we in the industry like to call a key item. Oh, fuck off, game. Fine. That's actually a key item. You can't do that. The second button. You sound like you would like this. Yeah.
I see.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Makoto. Let's continue to deepen our relationship, shall we? I never know if they like it. The little tune doesn't tell me anything either. I can't discern. I think he liked it, though. As long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Sure, that's fine. Excellent! Let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. So what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big serious discussion, can't we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Oh man, this boy needs help. For example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me.
Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be studying a studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like when you're at home, or you just have some time to kill? If I have time to kill, I study. I see. This is fun. Okay, my turn, Makoto. What do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff like watch TV, play video games. Huh? And this helps you study? He's a lost cause. No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong.
Doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? He can insist all he wants, but in the end, maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. So maybe... actually it is studying. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. You know what? It is studying. Sometimes it pretty much is studying. Like some games have to do with history and stuff. Unacceptable!
You hear me?
Things like, oh my god, he's really emotional about this. Things like that are more likely to twist the truth and teach you anything useful. If you want to learn about the past, crack open a history book. Okay, I could keep arguing about this, but it's probably better if I don't. So, can you think of any other reasons? He can insist all he wants, but in the end, but maybe there is a good reason. Okay, so this just keeps looping. Relating to your friends. You know how it's useful? It helps you give something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about. Like when you see something awesome on TV or some awesome game and you want to share it with someone, you find other people who feel the same way, and that's how you make friends. Chad, this is why we're here. Prime example.
It can't be.
Whoa!
This is ridiculous!
I once was blind, but now I see! What the heck? That kind of thing has plagued me for years. I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. And now I've finally found the answer. I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go hide in it. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the Morals Committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect in the title of Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for your next lesson, and until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor? Although, thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. He's thinking about it. I'm also bad at conversation. Every time I talk to someone, the conversation dies so fast. It's one thing I'm also trying to improve in myself. I'm like, damn, how do I be a better conversationalist? You know, anytime someone asks me to be on a podcast, I'm like, oh god, here we go. Because I'm like, I'm not good for a podcast. I can't hold conversation very well. I'm not very good at it. I don't know why I stream sometimes either, because of this. Makes it very hard. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. I don't know how to do the talking, man. I think we all need a lesson in how to do the talking. Dinga-donga binga-bonga, it's night time.
Ahem. The school announced nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Uh-oh.
Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym. Why now all of a sudden? Did somebody die? I have a terrible feeling. The music got all creepy too. Oh god. Let's talk to everyone. Gotta get all the information. Mondo, what's going on? You're alive, that's good.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come out from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, they're at the edge of hell. A promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Something unique must have happened between the two of them. They decided that they were gonna be accomplices in murder. That's what happened. Kyoko, what happened here? Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So, I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Why? I'm talking to people. I can talk to people. Before heading to the gym. I mean, like, what if I was in the shower or something? Like, we can take our good old time here. Maybe? Wait, we can't go up to the second floor at all? The fuck? I have a bad feeling. Okay, so they don't let you go to the second floor. Where was... Oh, okay, this is like literally on the way to the... I didn't need to do this. Unfortunately, Hifumi is still alive. Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but we really should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true, too. I guess we have no choice.
Yeah, get in there. Get in there. All right, scary music. Who died? Taco. I think Taco died. Oh no, Byakuya. Oh god, Byakuya and Taco aren't here. Bad sign. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this? What could he possibly want?
Indeed, we might await us. What might await us this time?
Oh, Byakuya's right there. He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this.
Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial! That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of people rescue. That's just... I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful, to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
That might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult
It's about
mystery.
last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you don't make it up. Must have been just the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say, what? What you talking about, Taco? He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion! Or maybe a machine gun! Ooh, that can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? What? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret!
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the bush, old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You please.
Before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all of its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old life every day. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored!
Hey,
So, I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Is it another set of videos? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful!
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. This time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things that you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Oh. What? Oh! Ow! How did you find out about this? I mean, I wouldn't care if other people found out personally. It's whatever. I got nothing to hide, man. Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll with by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want to reveal that stuff, right? Definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that. What did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. They're not well. Sedge. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay,
listen.
so my embarrassing thing...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said,
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Yikes. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now, but I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Even if my bro said it, bro. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad that you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. So, what if Taco's... Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Taco, not Taka, Taco's secret is that she's madly in love with Byakuya. And obviously, she wouldn't want the rest of us to know that. That would ruin her relationship with Byakuya. Got him. Secret, yeah. But it's a secret to her. Okay, anyway.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Dinga-donga binga-bonga! Tanny, Noble, thank you so much for the Prime Viewing sub. I appreciate it.
This is a school I've had. Soon the doors to the dine. Okay then.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Dark Magician, also thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy the emotes. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Yikes. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point of trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Already did, buddy boy. People are fucked up. Morning? Good morning.
Good morning!
Nice reaction! I'm glad you didn't disappoint! What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Who died? Wait, who am I guessing died? Fuck. Who do I think died? Who do I think died? It has to be what I think it to be an innocent person. I think... I think that I'm going through the list of characters in my head. Aoi died? Or Chihiro? Maybe? Aoi, Chihiro. I don't know. Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? Even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something happened to someone? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. What if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Oh, Aoi's alive. It's not Aoi. Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. And Venus, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub as well. I hope you enjoy the emotes. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's an every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What that matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
Oh, that's right. She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh, God. The video game is afoot. Who died? The kitchen knife is still gone. Why wouldn't they put it back? Sayaka took one of the knives that was here and then she... Yikes. Sorry I made you do that. Oh, it's the same deli-style display case. Okay. Oh, I got another coin for that? We got one from there before. Wait, can I get more coins from the same things? There was a coin in here before too. Oh, dang it. Oh, I don't like the music. Why? Wait, so who's all alive here? Okay, so Sakura and Aoi. Hiro's downstairs. Byakuya's probably in the library as per normal. And we have no idea where anyone is. Kyoko can't be dead. What if it's Taka? No! Taka! Hopefully it's not Taka. Oh god! There's so many sus places. Oh god, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Owie! What happened? Do you see anything?
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seemed like the natural place for... murder? Is that what you were gonna say? The natural place for murder? Wait, so they're in the... Sakura's in the trash room. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? No. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind.
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. Oh, oops. Well, that's a good instinct. Not a bad instinct to have. Please let Taka be alive. Everyone cross your fingers. Taka's like he's a sunshine child. He can't die. Hiro, what happened, dude? What happened? Anything down here?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what? About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right? Hey. Listen, Makoto, I think you're completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like... Well? It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. Need you to understand that. You expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. We don't want to get yelled at in this house. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the library. Am I gonna regret this? Oops. I meant to... Okay. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Okay. There's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there can be no mistake. Stop protecting the archives! We're not allowed to go in the archives, which is like totally sus, man. Alright, so maybe one of the rooms in the second floor. Oh god, I'm afraid to go in any of these rooms. I'm terrified. Nothing here. It better not be in the fucking spa. What if it is? Oh god. Oh, wait. Oh no. What if Taka and Mundo like had another moment in the spa or something? Here, I'll check the pool first since I'm here. The door's open, but aren't there supposed to be locks? Oh no.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors.
Oh, okay.
Please look around to your...
Okay. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. Oh. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh, it is Chihiro. She was one of my guesses. No! Oh god, that's really fucked up, bro. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did... A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Chihiro! That was one of my guesses, right? We said Aoi or Chihiro. I knew it had to be one of the innocent people. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. I surged it surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for an everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Celeste sus. And before I could even begin to clear my head... What the heck? Hey, I heard screaming! Did something... Dinga-donga binga-bonga!
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? That's right, you were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. It's like, why would you kill somebody in the girls' locker room? Knowing it would have to narrow it down to a girl. I'm confused. I don't know how a guy would get into it. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. There's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I haven't even any memory of even ever being alive.
Shut up.
Kyoko's been quiet for a long time. How you doing? I can't get to you. Alright, so I gotta investigate. Okay. Surveillance camera, the mastermind was watching Chihiro's kill. They know what happened and they're still focusing on going through with this. Even on the dumbbell. Oh god. No, there are more important things to worry about right now than the dumbbell. But it has blood on it. What do you mean? Is that Chihiro's blood? No, there are more important things to worry about right now than this. Okay. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there. Well, no shit. Okay. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So... I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
What?
Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. Not the poster. There's even on the poster there's blood too. That's just stupid. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way!
Going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Taco! Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Taco was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Why? 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 Okay. Oh, she passed out. Gadunk. She fainted! That did not sound good. Taco! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Taco and started trying to shake her awake. Taco, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh. So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think she should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So, since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Taco, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Taco suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was strange. It's such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? What, was I the only one? Taco, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back and a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. Well, this is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we try to take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me! Very well, you can take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a sec, rushing into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Don't, chat. Then it happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down here at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
The Monokuma file!
I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
Please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends. It's Chihiro. Or not Chihiro. Oh god, that's the dead person. Celeste. I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What?
What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere, right now. Go ahead, you're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some India!
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's... My voice. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko, if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims! If we mess this up, we're all dead meat!
Hey! Hey!
Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer! In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? What? I don't remember a rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey,
In a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up! Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Taco off at her room. Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off!
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite.
If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
that's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Alright, check the Monokuma file. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. So she was killed with the dumbbell and then they hung her up after? That's a little fucked up. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Ooh. Hey Makoto, do you have a sec? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No,
Stop
I just...
talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Limited use. Okay. Thanks. Ugh. Oh, shit! Does that mean it's Taco Tuesday? Damn, you're right, buddy! I don't have tacos, though. So it's not Taco Tuesday. If I don't have tacos, no. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know which has happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Alright, so the blunt object in question? Ew! Actually, I don't even know if we have Taco Bells here. I don't know if there's Taco Bells here. I don't think I've ever seen one. There's a dumbbell on the floor. Bloodstained. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell. Flash bloodstain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide's Jack's handiwork.
What?
We're still not sure sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning? The Genocide Jack. That's the meaning. Do I need to look at anything else? I guess I'll talk to them. dude has a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't really all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex, I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. That's also... oh, shit. Makoto beat me to the punch! I had that thought, but I didn't want to put out my crystal theory too early! Fuck off. She was very light, that's true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking to a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying that she came here to exercise, but according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Although, we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume that she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However...
perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but then she would also have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. I believe it's about time for us to move on. Already? What? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Yeah, what about Kyoko? This is our next location. This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Maybe this gun was used to... no, impossible. If that were true, Hero would be riddled with holes. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks.
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
What's up? It's just about the card reader.
Yep.
The card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter this locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked. If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook.
Of course.
Correct. So then that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words,
as such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagame family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of a main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, there's not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it.
What?
so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. Okay, no more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self. Okay.
That's fine.
I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on. Thanks. So, what are we looking for here? It's so chilling. The hunk of metal blocking it seems like some kind of a machine. Byakuya? Oh, I forgot this thing was fucking down here. Oh god. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. I forgot the mail books existed. No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know that these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. Sayaka Maizono! You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. Loaning handbook, borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall ebooks.
What?
Hold on a sec. What's
Very
wrong?
Strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon.
I see.
It would make sense, yeah. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Why do we need to— No! The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. The cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now
Hey! That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did?
Impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with it, it won't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't hear you!
It's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks! What? That Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Oh, my throat. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Alright, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. That's because there was an accomplice.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely.
myself.
I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What? Oh. I do, and I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Hey, you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play
We're
with
busy.
you.
Leave us alone.
I mean...
It's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me. Uh-oh. What happened?
Please!
Is this a serious emergency? Please, please, you gotta help me. Calm down, okay, Hina? It's an emergency!
Well...
Something's wrong with Taco. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Taco, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure that he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry!
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms to Taco's room. I really need water. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. I want to get through this. Or maybe... No, this is not a good place to stop. I need to keep going. Alright, so you want to go into Taco's room? You guys are too slow! I think you're just too fast. What's this emergency? After what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Taco in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Can we not? I might as well give it a shot. Dingadongu! The door swung open slowly and silently. Ugh. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
What?
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door.
But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Tako was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think that the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Tako's so scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, me. You think you could ask her to come out of her room?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, you know, the person that she's crushing on. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying.
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya? I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack ever have control again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Bacula. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was Tako talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Hey, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He kept walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Is this the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library? Don't make me say it again. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside.
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. It doesn't all make sense. There's so much dust, too.
So in other words...
I wouldn't say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's this and all the things? These things. Those documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council, controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Okay, bro. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, picked one at random. You have a sharp eye, indeed, to select that file.
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassin. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Yeah, I'm good. There's a wooden box, and it's empty. But the dust leaves traces. It looks like something was inside. Oh, that's rope. Extension cord plugged in there, and it proved very useful while I was in the library.
So that's why Byakuya knows. Someone stole the Declaration of Independence again. They reveal the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. They detail the people who were behind the truth. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Ton of thick files. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing that you'd expect to leak. Monka. Surveillance camera here. So yeah, what do you want me to look at, buddy? Besides, like, the extension cord being gone? Is that it? I did pay attention to my surroundings. Oh, I didn't press that. Okay. I was trying to press this thing down here. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? I was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit in your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. It's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all of this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all of this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usually, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull any for punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think that your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a sec, you're saying that you've read all these documents and more than once? All this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Tugami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that in every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. It's exactly the same what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and the higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you can recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. How could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. Whoa, Dragon Gamer! I literally cannot believe the amount of support. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone enjoys their emotes. Thank you so much, everybody. Y'all are so sweet. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
the
words,
culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think that it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Yikes. So about this get down and beg option. About that genocide case file, could you let me see it?
That's fine.
You didn't beg, but I guess it's okay. This is me begging. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kano Issei, Takeshi Yoshida. That's a lot of names. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays or night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may have a split personality. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV, so I'm part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Yikes.
Let's go.
We should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Byakuya! I turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to
Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think that we'd be together the whole time? Yeah, we were supposed to hold hands! Take responsibility for yourself and do something more useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
And just like that, B was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. He's the one that killed Chihiro, Genocide Jack, and that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. The girls' locker room, I should check the boys' locker room, and the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Okay. So they're still there. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave myself in this room, but I'm starting to not feel good. Because I'm just like really hungry, throat hurts, headache, combination of a lot of things. So I don't want to stop here. I wanted to make it to the trial, but I'm gonna stop here, I'm sorry. So we'll be continuing this on Friday. That's gonna be the plan. So yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays we play the game, so we'll continue on Friday. And then tomorrow we continue Dark Souls 2. It's gonna go much better than it did yesterday, I swear. But yeah,